Ta-da-da! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! Happy Ryan Day! Ryan Day? Ryan time! Ryan time, Ryan time, Ryan time. Hello, Ryan. Oh, hello, handsome one. Hello, Rob. Hello, Conrad. Hello, hello, TM. Hello, Blue Thunder. Hello, Reaver Station. Hello, Code. Hello, Triptych. Hello, Mauricio. Hello, Nimbly, the Deadly Natter. Hello, Yang Wen Lee. Hello, NG. Hello, Kimi Min. Oh, hi, Chill. Good morning or good evening, Chill. Hi. Hello. Kisaragi Rom. Welcome back. Hello, Monster. Hello, Souffle Fiddick. Hello, Cartograph. Hello, Neon Half. Hello, Vercon. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for being here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zone. Also, to those who are American, I know several of you are. Happy 4th of July, right? Happy fireworks day. Happy America Day, you know? How's the Wyatt? I'm good. I feel a little bit better. I was really feeling... I was so nauseous yesterday that I was just like, I'm sorry, I can't do the stream. We're not gonna get anywhere. I'm gonna be miserable, you know. It wasn't the kind of thing that painkillers could solve, so I just decided to give in and lay down. Yeah, I am feeling better. Thankfully, no more migraine, at least. Hopefully the nausea doesn't return. Hopefully the nausea doesn't come back. Resting is the best medicine. Yeah, but also like when I feel nausea and vertigo, lying down is like usually the only state that I can be in. So yeah, kinda had to be horizontal for that. Good evening, Ryan. Hope you're feeling better than earlier. Y'all chat this freedom day. Yeah, as a fellow American. As a fellow American. Don't take me seriously. As a fellow American, I would like to greet everybody. Happy Freedom Day. I'm joking. In case anybody takes me seriously. Hi. I hope y'all have a good day, though. Did you guys eat anything good? What did you eat? I know some of you were saying that you were gonna eat steak or like ribs and stuff like that. As for me, kind of just been forcing myself to eat. Hi Ryan. Hi Shy. Slow cooked barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken. Damn, that sounds really good. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. It's true. Ryan is the most American woman I know. She takes her sweet tea and stick a sludge in her barbecue, charred to hell and back. Brother, what are you talking about? Yeah, you know, do you know I'm super. I'm from Wyoming. Cow, chicken, and pig in various forms, probably. Probably. Yeah, chill, dude. You know, I'm from Wyoming. They just announced it officially. I'm from Wyoming. But yeah. Today, hopefully, I finish Metal Gear Solid, I think. I think I was too tired by the end of the last stream when we finally got to the Rex boss fight. But all things considered, I feel like I did pretty alright, you know, despite that. Also, apart from that though, I gotta say, you know, I'm still expecting some sort of plot twist or some kind of like major revelation to pop up. Even at the end of the game, I'm still expecting something crazy to happen. You know, like even though I feel like this is obviously the end of the game, I feel like there's still something. I don't know. But I'm kind of looking forward to it. I want to see how this is gonna go. I want to see what other crazy thing might happen. Because so far, my experience with Metal Gear has been that every time you think it's over, or every time you think things have settled down, there's something else that's gonna happen. There's, you know, like, something... They're gonna pull something out of their ass. They're gonna pull something out of their ass, and something is gonna happen again. You know? So I'm kind of looking forward to that. How are they gonna surprise me? You know, I hope the ending doesn't disappoint. A bit subdued day. With the family just hearing fireworks going off in city limits. In residential areas, even though they shouldn't. Are fireworks not allowed in residential areas? You mostly stream at this time or earlier? Usually I stream at this hour. If I ever stream earlier, it's quite rare. You're describing the entire Metal Gear franchise with that assumption. Well, I don't know. It's like every time I feel like, oh, okay, I see where this is going, or like, okay, I bet I know what's gonna happen next, right? They pull like a script line or like a piece of dialogue out of nowhere, and I'm just sitting there. I'm just left sitting there like, oh my god. You know, like at first, I won't lie, I thought Naomi was gonna be like, you know, Jane Doe. I thought Naomi was like how do I describe it? At first, I thought Naomi was gonna be like, you know, like the love interest, you know, like the lady that's kind of sassy, but then you like them, and then they end up with a protagonist, you know, blah blah blah, and then freaking Naomi comes out of left field, has this whole like, she's actually a spy, and then you expect her to be evil. I don't know. I kind of have this predisposed idea that if you say a character is a spy, especially if it's a woman, you know, if it's a female character and you say it's a spy, I have this predisposed idea that it's gonna be like a James Bond movie where the spy is hot and she's actually secretly sultry and stuff. But no, she's totally normal, and she's still kind of depicted to be kind of the good guy regardless. It has her own like complexities. It really totally went like nowhere that I could have predicted. I'm still thinking about that glasses reveal, the whole like the liquid snake thing. I'm like, oh my god, holy Christ. There are a lot of curveballs in Metal. Yeah, it's like curveball after curveball after curveball. I won't lie, this is the most entertaining thing I've seen in a while. I'm really excited to see the rest of the games, because this is so, like, entertaining is the best word. Entertaining is the best word to describe Metal Gear. And I've only played MGS, okay? It's just cinema. It's just it's so creative. And it makes sense. You know, you would think with the amount of plot twists that they have, it would get confusing at some point. But somehow, everything is being told in a way that's succinct enough. I'm sorry, that's such a big word. I can't think. It's so like there are a lot of complex conversations, a lot of conversation. Not only are there a lot of conversations, but there are a lot of complex conversations with a lot of little details in there. But somehow, if you just pay, you know, like the basic amount of attention to what's going on, it sticks to you because it kind of just makes sense. I don't know how to explain that properly, but I feel like if you present so many ideas and a lot of like convoluted information and a lot of big words and a lot of like long conversations, it's kind of hard to retain that. I've been playing this game over the course of a couple of weeks, because obviously I play it once a week, right? But I still retain a lot of the details. And I'm not sure if that's because it was very impactful every time there was a scene, or if it's just because it was slowly written in a way that, you know, like the details kind of compound on each other. So you don't forget them. The dialogue is nuts. The dialogue is nuts. You know, like I said last week, you know, you have the duality of man. You get stuff like Code Veronica. You get stuff like Code Veronica. Sorry about that, Claire. And then you get Metal Gear Solid. You know, the duality of man. Truly. You know, the duality of man. You know, you on one hand you get stuff like, but just take a look at this. And then you get, you know, you think love can bloom on the battlefield? It's gonna be in my mind for a long time. I can't believe that I answered the exact same thing Snake did. You know what? He's a real one for that. Here's a real one for that. What is Wishbond? Oh, Wishbond on Twitch is kind of like a little friend group. Is this a Twitch group? Streamer group thing? That's not really like, it's not like a serious thing. It's just a group with my pals that I got invited to. Yeah. Hello Polymathically! Hello Batting! Hello Vince! Hello Skinner! Hello Soren! How are you guys? I hope you guys had a good 4th of July to celebrate. Otherwise, good morning or good afternoon. Also, hello Spencer! Hello, hello! Do you like my sunglasses? No, we gotta kill this guy. We gotta get rid of Liquid because he's an Albert Wesker pretender. Okay? There can only be one. There can only be one sunglasses blonde slick back hair guy. Alright? My dog is hiding under my desk from all the fireworks. Oh, right! Animals get really scared of fireworks. I hope your pets are alright. Please give them a big hug. I won't be sleeping until the fireworks end, sadly. I used to be really scared of fireworks when I was a little baby Ryan, you know. Well, not super duper, but like... It reminded me of the same feeling as thunder. I've mentioned this a couple of times before, but I'm actually scared of thunder when I was younger. I was scared, like really scared of thunder and lightning as a child. And I mean like small child. And it kind of carries over with fireworks. But to this day, when there are intense thunder and lightning storms, I still kind of get a little bit jumpy. I won't lie. I won't lie. It still gets me a little bit. Just a little bit. You know? Just a teeny tiny bit. He's difficult to kill, and Wesker wouldn't return until a bit after the Dreamcast came out. Oh, that would be very cool. Can we get Bear with sunglasses for this one? You want him to become well, you want him to become Liquid Bear? Liquid Bear? Master Bear! Master Bear! He's gonna become Master Bear. Wait, actually, let's see. You want him to become Master Bear? Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Liquid Bear? Like a gummy? Oh, hold on. There you go. There you go, little guy. There you go. See? See? He got his glasses on. He's cool now. He's very cool now. You like it? He can mog Liquid with his own... He can mog Liquid is crazy. He can mog Liquid. It works? Does it work? Does he look good? You think he's a handsome boy? You think he's a handsome boy? I think he's a handsome boy. Alright, let's get this handsome boy on the road. How about that, huh? Let's get this handsome boy on the road. This handsome boy. Aww, Wesker would fit perfectly in Metal Gear Solid. I don't know. Actually, it would be funny to see him against Liquid. Like, side by side. You know, just out of curiosity. You know, like, it would be really funny to see what that would look like. Alright. We good. God, I love the sound effects. Sound design excellent. Incredible. It involves bear? I look forward to seeing it. Alright. Before we continue, I'm gonna type a message in chat just in case. Backseaters. Wait. Backseaters and spoilers. Oh. Thank you for the BGM reminder. Merges will be sent to Zanzibar. After learning about Resident Evil through you, low-key, I think all of RE and Metal Gear would kind of fit perfectly if all the characters were setting swapped. There's a level of campiness that kind of aligns. I think it might be because there's a level of campiness that kind of aligns. But yes, fair reminder to everybody. If there are backseaters and people who spoil, you will be sent to Zanzibar. Straight up. You will be sent to Zanzibar immediately. You will be sent to Zanzibar immediately. You know, God, I can't wait to say, Mod, send that guy to Zanzibar. That's a really good bit. You know, I feel like that's gonna become my new vocal tick. My new favorite thing to say will be, Mod, send that guy to Zanzibar. You know. Damn, can I say the art? The art in this game is incredible. The art style is beautiful. The detonation code of the new type nuclear warhead has already been entered. Snake tries to use the detonation code emergency override key to prevent the launch. The key is made of shape memory alloy and changes into 3 shapes according to temperature, each shape matching the corresponding terminal in the control room. Snake has completed inputting the second PAL code. Snake is to warm the key to change it to the warm temperature shape to import the third PAL code. Snake heads for the blast furnace. Ugh, did I not save? Dang. Shape memory alloy is real. Is it really? Was it the right load? I'm pretty sure. Blast Furnace, Minecraft Mansion.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it.
We're gonna see
It
this
looks
all
like
over again.
the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Die?
In the original Metal Gear
Fox
for the
Die.
MSX, it
Liquid
was
and the
called
others were talking
Zanzibar
about it.
Land.
Yeah. It's some kind of
When
virus
MGS
that
dropped, they changed
targets
it to
specific
Zanzibar to
people.
be less silly.
I
What
don't
the heck
know
is
all the
Zanzibar?
details.
Hi, Sci-Fry!
What are you trying
Oh my
to
god, hi,
say?
my goat. What's up?
It's too
How are
similar.
you?
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, Apparently, fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to
The
remember.
voice acting is so
Did
good, man,
Naomi
even
give
though I've
you
listened to
some
it
kind of
already.
injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got...
Okay. Let's get on with it. I've seen this. Alright, you know the next thing I'm gonna say? Backseaters and spoiler people will be given sodium pentothal. Next thing I'm gonna say, backseaters and spoilers will be given sodium pentothal. Hold on.
Naomi's
Okay, hold on. I think I may have to figure. Oh.
Now you...
Backseaters will be injected with fox dye. Real and true. Factual information. Oh, no. Backseaters will be put inside the wolf pee box. True and real. True and real. Actually, that's horrifying. I think that's gonna be true horror right there. Yeah. Real backseaters will be sent. Hold on. I think I'm gonna check if this is the correct save. I'm not sure. Hold on. I might have to restart the game. Nope. Any new strategies you have to beat Rex? Nope, no new strategies. I will brute force my way. If it works, it works. You know, I just have to get good. Backseaters will meet Liquid Bear. That's not a good idea. I think there are several people who'd like to meet Liquid Bear. Bye, Ryan. Gonna go. Have fun and good luck to the game. Have a good day, Kiwi. Oonga boonga, it is. Is the Metal Gear still solid? It is very solid. In fact, one could even say that if I'm the one playing the game, it's the Metal Gear is not only solid, it is hard. You know? One could even say that if I am in the game, you know, this would have to be renamed Metal Gear Metal Gear Hard. You know, the Metal Gear is rising, ladies and gentlemen. If you know what I mean. I'm stupid. Never let me anywhere near a mecha like this ever again. Thank you. She's on Gas Leak Hours chat. You play as Snake. Can Ryan Valerius out-hard the Metal Gear Hard? No. Some people are solid. Me, I'm different. Buckle up. Yeah, guys. Buckle up, chat. Nope. Yeah, I think that last segment was where I last saved. Unfortunately, I think. Let me give it a go one last time. Let's check. Everyone's already so funny. Hi, Daniel. Good morning. Hi, Nico. Good evening. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. I really like this beepy boopy sounds. Beepy boopy, beep boopy boop. Yeah, I think it was that one. I'm pretty sure I said before that, but maybe not. That's on me. Did I really not? Eh?珍しい. Probably not. Oof. Meme compilations must use MGS sounds. I won't lie, I had no idea. Completely had no idea. Did you maybe forget to save? Knowing me? Probably. It's not too far back though, it's alright. We can do this, it's okay. It gives me some time to remember my movement controls. Gives me time to remember movement, so it's fine. You know? No problem. Which Pelkey are we at already? It's, the cold one. We're supposed to do the... Oh, we're supposed to go to the boiler room next, okay. Hi, Kai! Good morning!
It's about Naomi.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure I saved a little bit later than this, but maybe not, you know? Miller. Miller. I feel bad for Snake. He's pretty much being manipulated by literally everybody. It's like he has no friends. The only actual person that hasn't lied to him is probably Mei Ling and Nastasha. You know? Feels bad, man. Oh, true, Otacon too. Oh my god, wait, where are we going? Oh my god. Why did my controls? My controls. Hold on. Ignore that. Pretend that wasn't real. Otacon too, he's a friend. That's true. Sorry about that. My bad. My head is stuck with tank controls. So I keep thinking that it's the opposite. Okay, we gotta lock in. Oh, hold on. There you go. Alright, sorry, I pressed something in my controller. I need a heal ASAP. Focus, Ryan, the bear is watching. I'm sorry. Pretend Neon is watching the stream. Neon? What the heck is Neon? I don't know nobody named Neon. Nope, nothing here. Yeah, okay. Wealth? Who is Neon Slice? If this is a reference to something, I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know who that is. I am a master! Okay? Don't ever mess with me ever again. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. Okay? I do not wanna hear it. Let's see. Balcony. It's only yellow. It needs to be red. He's a popular Resident Evil streamer? He was watching you play Resident Evil 5. I had no idea, and I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. Whether, you know, like someone is, I guess, well known or something. So I have no idea about that kind of stuff. Oh, move on. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. That's it. Cool. Epic and awesome. Now we gotta hurry up. Because it's going to be cold. It's gonna get cold, we gotta run. Went outside to try and see fireworks. It's still too bright outside. What time is it? Is it an evening for you guys? Why is it so bright? And then again, you do live in a different hemisphere, so... You know, I am forgetting that living in a different hemisphere means that the sunrise and sunset are kind of different. Ow. Jesus. I'm not very good at that. Summertime, I take a while for it to be dark. 8 p.m. and it's still light out. Yeah, that's really strange. That's really strange. For me, it's a constant. Okay, for me, it's consistently that the moment it hits around like 6 p.m., the sun is probably down. You know, by the time it hits like 5 to 6 p.m., that's the sunset. And that's it. Sunrise is around the same time too in the morning, 5 to 6 a.m. And it's always like that. Consistently.
Snake, can you hear me?
Ah, yes, this cutscene. Okay, sorry, we're gonna skip it because I've been here already. I've seen this already. Yeah. It's too bad I accidentally had myself muted during the Gray Fox revelation about him being not her brother. But that one got me. You know, that's a really nice trope. I really like that trope of like, I was the one who killed their family, but then I felt bad, so I ended up adopting them. I love that kind of trope. Do seasons not affect anything? Nope, not really. Probably only affects it by like 30 minutes. That's it. One frame Zanzibar mention. Zanzibar mention. Zanzibar mention. I think some places don't have day and nights. Yeah, in Europe, for example. I know some Scandinavian countries can be pretty miserable to live in. If you're somebody that doesn't do well without a lot of sunlight, it can be pretty miserable from what I've heard, because certain Scandinavian countries in some times of the year have absolutely no sunlight. Like, whatever places have, auroras, for example. and awesome. Boom. Me and my HP. Haha. Zoom. Zoom. Oh, hello. Also, can we like highlight the way that Liquid basically went through a whole monologue shirtless for no reason? Like, put on a shirt, my guy. Why are you shirtless? Why are you aura farming? Get to business. Damn. Wasting time. I don't need to hear all that. Who is this guy even? It's like, get a load of this dude. If it's Wesker shirtless, you wouldn't be complaining. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. Kind of aura loss. Also, I don't want to see Wesker shirtless. Where in the world did you ever get that idea? I don't want to see him shirtless. I don't want to see all that. Like, I love the guy, but respectfully, that's not what we're here for. Okay, we're here on business. This is serious business. Okay, wait. Before I continue, let's not forget,
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
I love you, Mei Ling. You a real one.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Why was he shirtless? I don't know. His clothes got ruined by the plane crash? Ouroboros? Whatever. You know? At least you can come up with an explanation. This guy has absolutely no reason to be shirtless. Other than the aura farm. Other than the aura farm. He has absolutely no reason to be shirtless. Wait, hold on. There we go. At least he had a plane crash and then the Ouroboros thing possessed him, right?
3 confirmed. Halcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Oh shit! Does Liquid not wear a shirt? He only wears a trench coat? Okay, that's kind of tough.
I deactivated.
That's kind of tough, I won't lie. If he wasn't wearing a shirt...
Thank you, Snake.
Ah, here's
Now
this
the
cutscene.
detonation code
Here's the
is
cutscene.
completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
This voice acting switch
In
up
other
is incredible.
words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
The voice acting
Without
switch
the
up is
detonation
so
codes, we had
incredible.
to find some other way.
It's so good.
That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
He's like a Bond villain.
First, I
He's
thought
so-
we might get the
so
information from
campy.
you, Snake. So I had Decoy
I love it.
Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself,
In retrospect,
did
other
you?
than his cadence, he didn't try hiding his voice.
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world
I'll let
glimpses
it play
the
before
power
giving my
of
commentary.
this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole.
That little
The
laugh, it's
Pentagon's
so good.
plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
You know what's incredible? What's impressive? What I'd like to highlight before we continue is he doesn't really do anything to particularly change his voice, but because of the cadence, the way he enunciates words, apart from the accent, it's like it's the cadence and the accent. Just those two things. Hell, I even know that if some people change their accent, their voice kind of changes a little bit because of the way that the air comes out of their throat. I don't know how to explain it properly. I'm not really an expert technically, but like, if people speak different languages, sometimes their voices can sound a little bit different, even though they're not trying. And the reason is because depending on the kind of sounds a language forces you to make, it's kind of like accents too. And like how you enunciate words and from what like part of your mouth you kind of speak. Like some people speak very low and in the back of their throat. Some people have like a very nasally tone, etc. Some people sound like a little bit more forward near the front of the mouth. It's so fascinating because like I couldn't tell it was the same guy at all. But I kept saying, I don't know if you remember, but during the Hind D helicopter fight, I kept saying like, where have I heard this guy's voice before? I kept saying, I was like, I feel like I've heard this voice before. I don't know where. I feel like I've heard it before. Like I kept going on and on, and I was really like, I felt like I was squeaking out. I was like, who? I've heard this voice before, and I don't know why. And I was just sitting there like the whole fight. I kept going back to it. I'm like, he sounds really familiar. I can't put my finger on it. No, I was like, who is this guy? I really feel like I've heard this before. And lo and behold, holy shit, incredible. That was crazy. That was crazy. I don't know. Hold on. Right.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass.
Okay. Come on.
Come on, hurry up already. Hang on.
Hurry up!
I'm out of time. Just hold on a little longer.
I wonder how many voice lines he says.
Otacon. Almost there.
There's so many lines! There's so many lines! It's still going!
Otacon. Almost there. Hold on.
Okay, only 3 lines, alright. Come on. You know, from now on, I'm gonna use this BGM.
Otacon!
Almost there. Hold.
Come on, buddy. Help me. Yay.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
I love the little, like, crack in his voice. Where he's like, Snake, I'm opening the door. Okay, little buddy. Thanks, man. Do-do-do-do. Goofy. Do-do-do-do. Goofy as hell. Okay, before we continue.
Is everything all right, Snake?
In case. Hi, Nicholas.
Come
I
on,
feel
Snake,
better.
You can do it.
How about you? Oh wait, let's check if there's the goofy sound like okay,
Snake,
thank you.
What are you doing? Go after Liquid.
Okay, they all got something to say. Be funny if he still answered. Okay. Oops, sorry. Excuse me.
Snake, what are you doing? Go after Liquid.
They all say the same thing. That's really funny. Okay, what does Otacon say?
What are you doing? The door is open, Snake. Hurry up and go after Liquid.
Okay, thanks, guys. I'm gonna hurry up and go after Liquid, I guess. Okay, here we go again.
Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
What the hell is he like? Why is he?
You point a weapon at your
Why
own
is he
brother,
shirtless for no
Why did you
reason?
disguise yourself
Put
as
on some
master?
clothes,
so
sir.
I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same
Get a load of
thing.
this guy,
What the
guys.
hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with
Get a
no
load of this
questions
guy.
asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr.
Look at his
Hunter altered
cheekbones.
Fox Dye's
Even
program
in
just before the
low
operation.
poly, you know
But
this man
no
has
one
crazy
knows
cheekbones.
Why?
You know?
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes
But
she
yeah,
made
he's
to Fox Dye's
mewing. Why
program.
is he mewing? He's literally mewing.
Oh,
Look at
well,
his face.
doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
He's
There
mewing.
must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway,
Liquid
it might
mod.
prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox.
Also,
Dye.
why is he
But
British?
Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
Why is he British?
bug in the
I just wanna
virus's
know.
program.
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried.
Why is he
either.
shirtless somehow?
After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's
That's
true.
what I wanna
You and I
know.
are-
Yes, twins.
The British are evil.
But not ordinary
Yeah, why is it
twins.
always the
We're
British
twins
guy is
linked by
evil,
cursed
man?
genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes.
Frying
Everything
me.
was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
Yeah, it's probably a
I
spoiler.
was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
Yeah, he has daddy
So
issues.
that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
Yeah, okay,
You're
buddy.
just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Yeah! I wanted to hear that again! Yeah!
By this glorious new weapon. Consider it
Yeah.
an honor, a gift from your brother.
That's so
Now
good!
I'll show you the power of the weapon.
Enjoy fireworks!
21st century.
It's moving.
Get a load of this guy. I cannot get over the yeah.
How do I stop it?
What are you, a cat? Hilarious. I love this guy. What's the plan here, Ryan? Celebrate the 4th of July by blowing up Metal Gear? That's the plan! We're sending this guy to Zanzibar, chat.
Naok. Snake. _Raian.
Naok! Text to speech! Thank you for the super! Naok! The DTS! The DTS! The TTS is frying me. Hold up, chat. We're gonna make a run for it. Cause this has to be smooth, alright? You feel me? Okay. Oh my god, I gotta deal with this again. Ah! How do I get out of it again? Ah! Okay, I forgot my controls. So bear with me. I think the laser is still to date the worst thing about this thing. Ow. Bruh. Alright, come on, we've seen this.
Now, in front of
No good. I can't
No
do it.
good, I can't do it!
after Zanzibar, I was
Zanzibar mention!
neither truly alive nor truly dead.
Zanzibar mention!
Undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
No, I can't do it.
it will finally end.
R.I.P. Ah. Too close, huh? Ah, too close. Damn it. Ah, really? That's still too close. Hold on. Does this work? Nope, it does not. Oh, I have not been able to use it. The laser! The laser! It's okay.
Snake.
Considering it's been a week. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got this. I got this. I got this. Chill out. Relax, relax, relax. Trust, trust, trust. Trust the process. Damn. Fumbled. Nope, we are not doing this properly. We're not back. We are down. We are so down. Hold on, I fumbled. We might have to restart. I messed up. Yeah, I didn't get to set off the stun grenade. I'm so slow! Hold on, take me a while to get used to it again. Ow. Nope, we had to restart. Damn, how far away is the laser? Yeah, okay.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I'm gonna use the chaff grenades and stop being stubborn. For once. I'm gonna have to pick this up because I don't want to have to do it in the middle of the fight. Hello, princess! What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Holy shit, that is so much easier. Actually insane how easy that is. Excuse my French.
Now, in front of you,
Yeah, no, it's ridiculously easy with the chaff. Never mind.
after
Me when I realize.
I was taken from the battle.
But I feel like it's doable even without it.
No good.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Shadow in a world of light.
It's no good.
But soon,
I can't do it.
soon, it will finally end.
Come on, Snake. Ow. I see you. Okay, bro. I don't know if that's working. I think it needs both.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
I think it needs both. I don't know. How's Metal Gear so far? I've been really enjoying it a lot. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. In like the best way possible.
can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
After Zanzibar,
It's no good. I can't do it.
taken
No,
from the battle,
I can't do it.
neither truly alive.
It suits my humor well. I agree.
An undying shadow.
Zanzibar! No, I'm tired of hearing about Zanzibar! I'm tired! Set me free! Set me free!
No, I can't do it.
Set me free! Damn! That fast? Oh! Are you kidding me? Ah! I was one hit away! No! Okay. I may have made a mistake there. I brute forced it, but okay, we got it. Easy. Easy? Easy. Easy. On God. On God, this is easy. On God. We got this, we got this. No. Get a load of this. Get a load of this, chat. Trust. Trust the process. Trust the process. I am the goaler of all time. Okay? Trust. I brute forced it a little bit too hard there. I got a little bit too excited. You know, we got this. Relax, okay? Believe. Ah! A little bit too close there. A little bit too unga boonga. I'm sorry. I throw the chaff once and it just makes me cocky. I'm sorry. That was not good. I'm becoming impatient. I'm wanting to speedrun this. I had a really good run last time where I was dog walking him. He didn't get a single move on me. And that was without the chaff grenade. Gotta wait for him to turn around. Come on. Turn around. cocky. Using the trap is making me like sloppy.
In front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither
I'm gonna go back to my
truly
burger
alive,
strat.
nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
My neck. Buh. Hi, Egg! Have a good day! Thanks for dropping by! I love seeing you. Oh yeah, and happy 4th of July! What was I cooking? How did I do it so flawlessly earlier? my life was better without it. Yeah, just listening to him die every time, man. Oh! That doesn't make him... Oh, but he can still see. Never mind. Why did I think it would make a difference? Grey Fox Death ASMR Radio 24/7. My bad. Wait. Wait for him to turn around a little bit more. my god! Still messy.
Now,
Eh,
in front of you,
good try.
I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
No,
But soon,
I can't do it.
soon, it will
No,
finally
I can't do it.
end.
No, I can't do it. For the nth time. No, you don't. Ow. Ah. No! Oh my god, really? No, I got it! I got the pattern. I know what to do. 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 I got it. 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 I have to be exactly at the right distance. Why didn't the last one hit? You have to be at the right angle. You have to be at the right angle. You can't be too far. Lol. If you're too close,
What happened? Snake!
if you are even a little bit too close to it, you hit the underside so the hitbox doesn't go through because you need to hit liquid inside the cockpit. Does that make sense? It's kinda BS, but it do be like that. laser is truly some BS. Where do we start?
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Buh. Oh my god, I just got up. I can't tell if the chaff is actually working sometimes or not. Ow. What? Wait. Why did that miss?
Now,
It's no good.
can't
do it. No,
I can
can't do it.
die. After Zanzibar,
can't do it.
I was taken from the battle. It's no neither truly alive nor
Damn.
truly dead. And undying I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. But soon it will
Finally end. Oh. Oh shit. Ah! Damn.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
You know, it's funny because the run is either abysmal or really, really good. There's no in between. Like, it's either super bad or really, really good. If you see me moving my neck around, it's because my neck is creaking. I keep trying to, like, roll my neck. Or head. The lock on works sometimes.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
Good. I can't
Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
No,
An undying shadow in a world of light.
This freaking laser.
But soon, it
Hurry up.
will finally.
Yeah, I didn't equip it on purpose, because if I die, I die. At least for phase 1. You see how flawless this is? I'm dog walking him. Eat this. Ow. Get a load of this shit, Liquid. Oh, get smacked, Liquid. I'm God. I am God. Do not ever question me again. Never mind. Too early. Ah! Too early. Too early. My bad. I swear to God. Karma. 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 Karma.
Crush you into
Karma.
dust.
Yeah, I got the pattern. I figured it out. And that's, you see, I could sneak in a move, but phase 2 is really hard. Phase 2 is really hard because the hitbox is weird. Yeah! Hell yeah! Yippee! Yippee! Basic! 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 Oh shoot, is he aura farming? Oh my god! Aura farming. How is it still cinematic and low poly? Your model is really pretty. Thank you! That's really kind. I'm glad you think so. Welcome!
A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence.
Yeah, that's really sad because
You
this
should
feels
know
like it
that
would
as
be
well as
real.
I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem
Cooking!
balance.
Oh,
Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
dang, you mugged
I
him.
watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it.
Ooh, the way he said
We were
that.
created to
Ooh, the way
be
he said that. Hold
way.
on.
Created?
Hold on, the way he said that. The voice crack was
Les
crazy.
enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier
Liquid
possible.
sounds so
The person that they
expensive.
chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
The super baby
They
method.
fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells,
The
and
super
then let it
baby.
divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus
Super
and
baby.
later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses
frying
to
me.
encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us.
Oh my
We were
god, this is just
accomplices
like
in murder
Wesker children.
Before the day we were even born.
This is like the Wesker children.
So
Project
it was you
W.
and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny.
Super
carrying
baby.
on
Can I
his
get super
genetic
baby?
legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
Human Genome Project.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Crazy that this is footage that they allowed to be put in a game.
Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
Insane that this footage is inside an actual video game.
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection.
What is
It's
this
called
fire
the
writing?
selfish gene.
What is all of this
You're
fire
telling me
writing?
that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
Yeah, I've heard of the selfish gene. Yes. I've never read it, but I've heard of it.
And to do that, first, I will kill you.
You know what? Honestly, they could
Look
be
behind
telling me
you.
gibberish and I would still eat it up. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where she
alive?
was.
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl,
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours.
Damn,
You and
Liquid
I are
is
just
not an
copies
ally.
Of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as
F.
we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm
Hold on.
listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS
What for?
to bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth.
Why
of
does
what
it keep
really
getting
happened here.
worse?
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Well, that
Are
finally
you sure?
clears
It'll
that.
be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing?
Oh no, not the Colonel! No, leave him alone!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Bruh,
This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
Houseman?
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
alright, Jimmy.
Bastard.
Step aside.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
Nah, everyone is
President
dirty!
ordered this?
The President is a busy man.
Oh
I
my
have
God.
complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Alright, Jimmy,
Smart.
back it up.
You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Oh well, that's okay. Get a load of this guy.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Are we serious right now, Liquid? You cannot be
You
serious.
stole everything from me.
This is the 5th time he said
Only
this.
your death can satisfy me.
Can you relax?
Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
We gotta send this guy elsewhere.
She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Bro, you've said this for the 5th time.
Cease. It will be the time limit for our final battle.
Oh my god.
This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
His ego is so fragile. Actually.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
He is so sweaty.
Are you hurt, Snake?
I want to hear what they have to say. Can you even save at this point? Be hilarious if you can.
Don't die, Snake.
So now you can't call anybody. Everybody gone. Oh,
If
you look like you're about to fall off the back of Rex, press any button rapidly. You'll be able to climb up more quickly.
Oh, thanks for the advice, bro.
If you look like you're about to...
Alright.
Snake, it is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win.
Squint. Okay. Alright. Oh! Ooh! Whoa!
What's
Oh,
wrong,
damn.
Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, what the hell?
Nice shot!
Ah!
Better hurry.
Bruh.
It's going to blow.
That's what she said.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
That's what she said. That's totally what she said. Hey, yeah, the damage seems pretty reasonable. I just need to get better. Yeah, okay. I gotta do this all over again. They're doing this to me tomorrow, Haku! We gotta do this all over again. I kept wasting time throwing my hands in the air. Get a load of this guy. Whoa! Oh, oop. Snake, that was not the time. Brother, get out of the way. Ah, this hitbox. Oh my god, Snake, stop falling! No! What is my gravity curse? My gravity curse. Stop aura farming, you look stupid.
Nice shot.
Put on a shirt, why don't you? Bruh, come on. Are we real right now? Oh my god, I cannot aim. Ooh! You bitch! Cat fight!
What's wrong, Snake? What's
Oh my
wrong,
god, really?
Snake?
Gravity, my kryptonite. Gravity, my kryptonite.
Have at you, Snake.
I needed more shirtless twin husbando first fights on mechs in my life. Time.
Oh my god. Shut the hell up, Liquid. Put on a shirt. There can only be one sunglasses wearing blonde guy, and you are not him. Get out of here. You ugly and deformed. Also, why did he have to take off Snake's shirt?
Nice shot.
That's kind of gay. I don't know. Why do you have to remove? You know, not that it's bad, but like what? Like Liquid, you wanna confess something? What's going on? Why do you have to remove his shirt, huh? Like I need a. Like what could be the explanation for that? Like I mean, really? Yeah, get him!
You're out of time.
Snake, I need you to get up.
What's wrong, Snake?
Ow!
You're
Damn!
out of time.
Ooh. Oh my god, please! Oh my god, bro!
You're out of time.
Oh,
Have at you, Snake.
That's kind of. I don't know, Snake. You're Liquid. You're kind of fruity. I just gotta say. What? Liquid a little bit fruity. Oh my god.
What's wrong, Snake?
Are you?
Nice shot.
Bro, shut the hell up. Oh. Oh my god, got him. Oh my god, got him. Style on him. Kick his ass. Woo!
Time.
Oh. Kick him. Get him.
You're out of time.
Ow! Stop calling me twin! I don't know you, you ugly! Ooh!
You're out of time.
Are you kidding me? I got too cocky, and then... If only I could hit him with a claymore to the face.
Have at you, Snake.
I know he is literally my twin, but I refuse.
Nice shot. Better hurry. It's going to blow.
That's what she said. Let's go! Oop.
You're out of time!
Oh, get fried! Get cooked, Liquid! Oh my god, get styled on. Whoop. Get absolutely styled on. You're jobless! Put on a shirt. Get a load of this guy. Bye! And that's why there can only be one guy with glasses.
Meryl.
I won't lie, shirtless battle is kind of tough. Just punching one another.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Cue 80s music.
Meryl, are you okay?
We need
Are
some
you
dramatic
okay?
80s music.
Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on.
Guys, we're gonna have some...
But I was scared.
Moving to do. The place is gonna blow.
I'm sorry.
Guys.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Imagine having a romantic moment and being like, that's my codec.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
You saved her, man! Good job!
Oh boy.
We're
I
about
guess
to
we're
be
considered expendable.
We're about to be bombed.
A way out?
Oh my god.
Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a
The way
parking
he
garage
said
right
that.
next to you. The tunnel leads from
Such a
there to the
dork.
surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I love this
Just
guy.
unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the
No!
security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good.
Fire.
Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
Fire.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Now that's the real
Let's get
love
the
that
hell out
bloomed
of
on
here.
this battlefield,
What
guys.
about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
That's the real love that bloomed on the
He's fighting for
battlefield.
us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
That's my doomed Yali right there! Also, hello, Slam! Welcome! Aren't you injured?
Snake.
This is not the time.
No.
This is not the time. Guys. Guys. Guys.
It started.
This is not the
Must be
time.
heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way.
What the hell? Hey, yo!
Let's get out of here.
This is not
Snake,
the
it's
time!
freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Oh my god.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Are we serious right now?
Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
Not the time! Not the time! Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Snake is better than me because I would have left her ass in the hangar. Snake better than me. I would have left her ass in the hangar. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, that is not the time, woman.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Oh my. Ow.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Ow. What the hell? Wait.
Got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay, finally.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon bike. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Bruh. Yeah, I can see where the RE4 came from. Oh my god. Welcome back, Resident Evil 5. Or Resident Evil... Yeah, Resident Evil 5. Welcome back, Resident Evil 5.
Uh-oh, Snake. Check this.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
It's kind of hard to aim right
Okay,
now.
Snake, let's go.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making a joke about RE5.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Oh my god. Ah. Aiming is so annoying. What? Why didn't I hit?
You did it, Snake.
I hate using first person. But whatever.
Not yet, Snake!
Are you kidding me?
It's not over yet!
Aren't you dead?
Liquid!
Really? Really? Really?
Hurry!
We need to stop this guy.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Meryl, for the love of God, now is really not the time.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay, good dodge.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon bike. Shoot him, Snake.
Oh my god.
Snake, hold on.
Now is not the time.
Uh-oh, Snake. Check this.
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! Okay, Snake, let's go!
Oh!
We're not out of the woods yet!
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! You did it, Snake!
2 rations in a dream, bro. Yeah, they're just eating the 50 caliber.
Not yet, Snake!
Are you
It's
for
not
real
over
right
yet.
now?
Liquid!
Wow, my favorite video game, Resident Metal Gear. Oh! Liquid, you are jobless. You are jobless and chronically online. Get out of here. Liquid, the only reason you are in a Discord mode is because you have abs. Liquid, I'm sorry Dad called you ugly once. Liquid, I'm sorry you didn't inherit the giant ass genes. I'm really sorry you didn't get the giant ass genes. I'm sorry that my cake is bigger than yours. My bad. But it really do be like that. I'm never gonna take him seriously after him going "Nyah" as he jumped into the Metal Gear. He's so self-conscious. I feel kind of bad for him. I wonder how he would be like if somebody raised him up. You know? I don't know.
Meryl. Are you okay?
He got the silly gene.
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Hope my alarm.
Meryl, can you move?
It's
Come
no
on.
good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I
Meryl-
can't see him either.
Meryl is stuck in his first question is, what happened to Liquid?
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Wow.
Snake!
Fox Eye? Oh. Oh. Major aura loss. Aw, man. It would have been cooler for him to last for longer. It would have been funny if he was a recurring villain. Damn. Why do you have to go
If
like
he's
that?
dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
R.I.P. He got Ligma.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Oh. Brap, brap.
Snake,
Ping
can you hear me?
pong.
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
What?
Early retirement.
What?
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
acting alone. What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy.
Really?
Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake.
I'm so suspicious of everything.
I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Really?
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
Oh, how nice of them to have a cover over Mei
Will run
Ling.
out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Oh.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
Oh, her voice acting's excellent.
He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost.
Yeah, he
A
lied.
ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
That's not an answer!
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
What does that mean?
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life.
I like her accent.
But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear.
Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
What
Of
the
what?
heck is that?
A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you.
I'm thinking
That's
maybe
how everyone is.
the tracks.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah.
That's true. This game has actual
Someone like you.
psychics.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
Oop, my controller, sorry, ruined the cutscene. Bro. Come on.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
David!
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
This is frying me.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
Not
find it.
Dave.
I know we'll find it.
David Gear.
What are
Okay.
those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful.
Wow, this is
Sky,
so hopecore.
sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Oh my god, the Riz.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Incredible Riz.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
He has so much Riz. He has astronomical Riz. Smooth as heck. Even in the codec calls, like with Mei Ling, with Nastasha, with Naomi. Damn. More than 6,000 nuclear warheads. Yeah, I'll wait for the after credits. Incredible Riz. Damn. Mukbang. I really like Naomi Hunter's voice and like her accent. I don't know if it's her accent or her cadence. I love how she talks. Nah, dude. This needs a solid clap. Solid Metal Gear clap. This needs a big clap, everybody. Give it up for Dave, y'all. Give it up for Mr. Dave. Dave Gear. Let's go Dave's Gear. David Gear. Oh man. I have so many feelings after this game. So interesting. I have a lot to say. Editing, Hideo Kojima. Digital effects, Hideo Kojima. Damn, is there something this guy isn't doing? Hideo Kojima. Freaking credits everywhere. Bear. This man is a freak. Why is his name everywhere? Get him out of there. What's his name everywhere? I saw his name like 5 times. So many bears. I have so many feelings. I want to say I'm really... I have a lot of feelings after this game. Yeah, damn, give me a moment. It's so... Why is there Hideo Kojima again? Damn it, why is his name everywhere? Hideo Kojima again! Get him out of here! Why is his name here again? Hideo Kojima again! How many times does his name appear? No! Title, logo, concept design! Why are you here again? Why is he here again? Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. I don't want to see it anymore. You know what we need? We need to know what's inside his jeans. We need to know what's in that guy's jeans. Darn. Imagine what you could do with a team of Hideo Kojima clones. No, imagine what you could do with a team of Hideo Kojima clones. I'm so real with you right now. Like, think about it. Think about it. Think about it real quick. Okay? Kojimas would never get nothing done. Since they keep clicking more and more insanity. Okay, what is waiting for me now? What is waiting for me now?
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Ah.
Yes, sir. The entire unit
Oh.
was wiped out.
Oh.
Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox dye should become activated soon. Right on schedule.
I forgot about
Yes,
him.
sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
Oh!
Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman?
What? What? What?
Yes, sir.
What?
I'll keep her under
What? Wait. Hold on. Huh?
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
What? Oh my god, I told you there was something suspicious! No, I just said it was suspicious. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I just said it was suspicious. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Amoria. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Raian Valerius, and if you don't know me yet, I am a night VTuber. I just finished playing Metal Gear Solid, so if you are wary of spoilers, please, don't feel obligated to stay. But yeah, thank you so much, Amoria. I hope you had a great stream. The final Amori beam. I love you, Amoria. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I don't know if you're still here. But please give Amoria all of your love. Yeah! Metal Gear Solid! It's my first time, and I just cleared it. Man! Oh. You got the bandana for saving Meryl? Hold on, okay. Give me a moment. This is incredible. First off, okay. I only saved 28 times. I could have saved a lot more than that. Second, I am definitely going to play the second game. I have so many thoughts right now. I have so many thoughts. Oh yeah, yes, it's time for me to check the briefing scene because I did say I would go watch it after. I have a lot of feelings. I have a lot of thoughts right now. Oh my god. It's really, I have no words right now. It's really like a movie. Okay, first off, again and again, Metal Gear constantly has something up its sleeve that you don't expect. The story is written in a way that makes it easy to comprehend despite having a lot of big words, a lot of revelations, a lot of secrets, a lot of dialogue and a lot of character voice acting, but I've never felt that it was too much. I never felt that it was dragging. I never felt that it was a lot of the usual exposition that you get in video games. The amount of talking, dialogue that happens through conversation via the codec is so well written and so well paced and so well voice acted. All of those things in between the gameplay and combat segments, that you don't really notice how long the dialogue segments are. You don't realize how long you've been speaking with them over the phone and how many lines they are. The pacing is really good. VA work is really good. You never really realize how much you've been talking with them, and you don't feel like you're burdened by the exposition, because it really, really just sounds like a normal conversation. Yeah, it respects your intelligence. It's not explaining it to you in a way that feels meta, but there are moments that are definitely playing on the fact that it is a video game and it's self-aware. But it also doesn't take away from everything else, despite having those like campy meta moments. It's so well paced, it's so well written. That's all I can keep saying. It's like my main takeaway. The conversations feel real. They feel alive, and it's so engaging, you know? I've played a lot of like video games with a lot of exposition. I feel like that's very common, right? There's a lot of dialogue which involves not only heavy topics, but a lot of technical jargon, and in between, you get these little personality bits of them, little quips, and it should be a lot to take in, but it never felt like that. I never felt overloaded. But like I feel like I can think of one game that does very long cutscenes, like Wuthering Waves, for example. A lot of technical jargon, a lot of like long conversations, and they all sound like they're literally just explaining stuff to you outright. It doesn't actually feel like an actual conversation, it just feels like it's dragging. A lot of games have like very dragging dialogue. I never felt that. And before I knew it, I was like just finding myself sitting there, listening to what's going on. And what's crazy too is a lot of this game is spent in a screen where all you have is 2 pictures of the people who are talking and the text and the dialogue and some sound effects here and there. There is nothing flashy. There's no, like the big flashy cutscenes of today. We don't feel, modern video games have spoiled us so much that I feel like a lot of stuff gets carried by visual effects, visual spectacle. This game had none of that. Obviously it's working with polygons, the best of what they had at the time. It's already impressive enough that there were so many mini mechanics coded into the game, such as, footprints, the sound of your footsteps, the differences between the boxes, the fact that, you could... There's so many little mechanics, so many little details that I would not have thought of, and it took me a while to get through some of the parts of the game because I didn't even consider that something was possible. And then when I realized that I could do that, I was like, whoa, okay, that's really clever. So it respects your intelligence. It's very creative with gameplay mechanics. And if you actually pay attention to what you need to do, it's actually pretty simple. I think the only actual challenge that was ever presented was probably the final boss fight. And I'm pretty sure there's probably a better means of solving that too that I just didn't really click onto. I had my own way. I'm a gorilla. But it's so tailored. It's so tailored. This is frying me. Oh, it's so like my brain. I feel so like I don't know. This fed me really good. This is really good. It's really good. This was crazy. This was insane. This was insane. Action movie scripting, but with like the dialogue. The dialogue is so chef. The dialogue is so chef. If you hop in the back of one of the trucks and equip a box, it takes you to a different location. I had a feeling. Yeah, I had a feeling. So many details in this game, it's literally impossible to see them all in one playthrough. That's true. I am in shock. I am constantly in shock. You know, I thought that the ending, you know, I expect the ending to have big things waiting for us, right? But then, I didn't expect that. You know, Mr. President, holy shit. Okay, and then not only that, not only is the Mr. President reveal crazy, okay, but the oh my god, the whole like implication that Liquid was actually superior and Snake, David, whatever the fuck his name is, he's actually the inferior one. And they basically negged Liquid so hard that he just in a way, you know, that feels Snake was not supposed to win. Yeah, I mean, in a way, it was like, I still wonder, does that mean that the heart attack was just like, it just happened? I see. I don't know, this whole topic of like the genes, making your own choices, people trying to play with, you know, play God and basically modify and select superior genes in hopes of making a perfect human being. A recurring theme, right? A lot of video games have this. This is literally another Resident Evil theme. Yeah, effort beats out genetic superiority, but not only effort, but mindset. I guess it ties into what Naomi kept saying at the end, where choose life. You know, in the end, it boils down to your choices and how you see yourself. You could have so much potential, but if you keep believing in something, then that's what you're going to be. If you keep insisting that you are a certain way, then that's what you're going to be. Therefore, I will continue on my path of believing that I am Albert Wesker's wife, and it will become true. Just give it some time. If you believe really hard enough, it will become real. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You could have ended stream 30 seconds ago. What a conclusion. It always comes back. It always comes back to that. I'm sorry. You're not gonna be set free. This is always where it's gonna go. I'm sorry. Okay? I am sorry it will happen again. God forbid a girl dream. I saved Meryl, yes. I saved Meryl. Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. It's so good. It's so peak. Oops. Hold on. I want to see the... Wait, let me restart it again. I gotta restart it every time I want to go to the main... The main menu. I gotta check out the briefing. Yeah! That's too much believing. You know what, Gummy? It do be like that. You know, chat, the takeaway here is if you believe hard enough... No, I feel like that's real, though. I feel like self-actualization is kind of real. If you keep insisting... If you keep insisting that you are a certain way, you'll end up making decisions that, subconsciously or not, you know, keep leading you towards that path. Even I'm pretty guilty of that. So it's kind of refreshing to hear that. I know it's really cheesy in its own way, and obviously it's science fiction, blah blah blah, but it's so good, okay? I love hopecore. That gave me some really good hopecore. Hi Haku, I love self-fulfilling prophecies. It's so good, man. It was so good. That was so good. That was so good. It's not the manual. It's... Where is it? Is it here, actually? Hi, and Ryan. Hi, and Ryan. Yeah, man. Was it actually here? Hold on, I think I missed it. There... No. There we go. I thought it was in the other screen. Never mind. Ooh.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here.
Yo!
Only you can get us out of it.
Moving in front.
Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
Oh my god, he is blonde!
I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter.
Oh
She's
my
chief
god!
of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Yeah, I'm glad I waited.
Are you military?
This would have been a spoiler.
Civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
This would have been a
You
spoiler!
don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson.
Is it
and
not
the president
actually
of
blonde?
Armstech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
I feel like it might have been a little bit on purpose though, with the lighting. Not to mention the way his hair looks. I feel like it's on purpose that they made him look like the way Liquid looks in the codec with his hair down. He literally looks like Liquid here. That's all I'm saying. He looks like Liquid. They really make him look like he's Liquid here. Laying it on thick. Yeah, okay. This is the same one. Okay. Yeah, I know they're twins, but you don't know that until you get to that point. I didn't know that.
Includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able
yeah.
to hear our engine.
It finally clicks that Meryl said that.
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Dang, they really have Snake by the throat.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
There's so much content.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Dude, he's so messed up now that you think about it.
Map room about now, huh?
He's literally being toyed with from the
They're still
beginning.
video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities,
I mean,
a COG
I don't know what else I
will
can
be
look
issued.
at.
Well, if they
Bruh!
haven't relocated to the nuclear
No, put that camera back up. I don't want to see all
that.
that.
Much reason to worry yet.
Why is he
the
naked?
National Security Agency in on this?
Why is he naked?
So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence
I'm sorry.
Agency.
Can we put some clothes on the poor man? Hold on, go back. I don't wanna.
Some support.
No, I'm looking away. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at that.
Of course.
I don't want to look at
Nuclear weapons
that.
specialist has already been assigned to us.
You just now noticed. I just noticed it. Damn, this poor man.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military
Nastasha!
analyst named Nastasha Roman.
Oops. Do that again. Oops.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away.
I like Nastasha. I wish there was more of her.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't play all of
What
these.
was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. and my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
175 cm? She's tall.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
That's like what?
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the
5'5"?
fall of Zanzibar.
5'6"?
With my personality, I don't have too
I
many
mean, for
friends.
a girl, I guess.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
What? How? I don't know.
No
how
more
how
secrets
tall is
between us.
175?
I want
5'6"?
complete disclosure
5'7"?
at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Still calls him Colonel anyway. 5'7".
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
Hi, Dad.
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination
You've
of
seen them
nanomachines and
naked?
an anti-freezing
Snake,
peptide
really?
so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some
that explains
nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Just everything in there. How does that work? Random BS go. I don't know if I'd be happy about having nanomachines to auto-feed me, though I kind of like the process of eating. You know? I kind of like the process of eating, I don't know. She left one thing in there! True!
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
I have to
DARPA chief
respect
has also
Naomi
been injected
too.
with the mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
I love her voice so much. She sounds so, like, so classy. You know? I love her voice.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan
Enhance. Oops. Wait. Again. Yeah, she sounds really posh. Hold on, guys.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear
Guys,
missile?
enhance.
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the
Wait,
warhead they plan to
enhance.
use.
What's the number confirmed?
Enhance.
At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes.
Wait. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Hold on.
Do they really have the ability to launch
Oh,
a
yeah.
nuclear missile?
Whoa, that's kind of
They
cool.
even gave us the serial number
Alright,
of the
chat.
warhead they plan to use.
Enhance.
What's the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a
Enhance.
real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile
This
and
is pretty
warhead in our
immersive, even though
arsenal
this is
is
all
equipped
it
with a
does.
PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive action link. a safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so,
this is really
we can't rest
immersive.
easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
It's funny to enhance the camera for the bit, okay? I won't lie, it's really funny.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special
Hello,
forces
thank you for the first
have been
time,
strengthened
Chat
through
Neil.
gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
Yeah, I'm glad I
There are
didn't
genes
watch
that do
this
that?
yet.
Yes.
Before
And
finishing.
using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
The thing is, all of this would have been very immersive and like you could pretend that you were Snake, but I feel like the kind of blindness that I would have wanted, definitely better that I didn't watch this. Because I feel like a lot of the twists and reveals would have been... Like, I would have been able to kind of put 2 and 2 together with some of the things here. You know? Like, with listening to some of the things mentioned here, as I played through the actual game, if I watched this one first, I don't know, I feel like I would have been able to put 2 and 2 for some of the things a lot more. This is stuff you're assumed to know going into it. I disagree. I mean, that's fair. It does very much seem like information that's being supplied to you to make absorbing the rest of the game easier. I kind of like not knowing. That's just a personal preference.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
It's kind of like
And then
not
you're gonna
watching a
transplant
trailer.
those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Oh my god. There's so much content! Literally a movie.
Next generation special forces.
Insane.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next generation weapons of mass destruction.
The art
including
is beautiful.
NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been
Video game
strengthened
players,
with gene
huh?
therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
What MG has achieved is remarkable. It's hard to write something cohesive without consuming the first two stories in the series. I know that a lot of information will be absorbed differently or like make a little bit more sense if you play the first two games. But somehow even without that, it has its own like self-contained concept and like base ideas that without the full context of like the previous two games, it still feels very cohesive. Like it can still stand on its own two legs.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
The guards, just the box. True! Actually! True! Okay, I can't wait to hear about this one. I gotta see this
High-tech
one.
Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven,
This intro is
giant
so
and
tough.
shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks
That's
like a lovely
tough.
bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
That's
And
tough.
finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
I won't lie, they got that shit on. They were posted up, guys. They were posed. They stood there for that picture. They got that shit on.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms.
Ah,
You were
moved to
there
England
too, I
upon
believe.
birth.
Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
Interesting details.
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Also, no offense to Dayhair Octopus, but he has a really big forehead. I gotta say, that was the first thing I noticed about him. I'm sorry, I know he dead and all that. Not to speak ill of the dead, but Decoy Octopus got a huge forehead. That was the first and only thing I remembered from him. That was sick. That was really cool.
I need to borrow your scissors.
Oh,
what are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Oh, that explains it. Cool. Well, he is an octopus, so he looks like one. That explains it. That was sick! Oh, that was cool! I love that little... I love details like that. Awesome. Let's go watch the other ending. I gotta watch the other ending. Hold on. We gotta watch the other ending. I wanna see the ending. Hold on. Gear Solid ending. Okay, wait, give me a moment, We gotta look at the other ending, okay? Real quickly. Okay, this is the Meryl ending. We've seen this one already. Oh wait, no, this is... Is this the Meryl... No, never mind. This is a different Meryl ending. Okay, this is a different Meryl ending. Never mind. the one where she dies, I guess.
Forgive me. Damn. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh?
Otacon is
If
his
you do
new
that, you can
girlfriend.
keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead.
Oh.
I lost.
This voice acting.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake.
Bro ending.
People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her.
Oh, that's tough.
Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake.
Our love doesn't die with
There's
her.
a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started.
I love this guy.
Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all. Come on, hustle.
Remember what I said earlier?
It's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
This is the love that bloomed on the battlefield, guys.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry.
This is the blood. This is the love that bloomed on the battlefield, guys. This is what they meant.
Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
That kind of hurt to watch too.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got her. Let's go.
I'm not the only person who can't aim. Glad to know I'm not the only person who can't aim in that sequence. Yeah, I imagine the call must be different.
Good job, Snake. Let's go.
They're just spinning around. We gotta see this. Spray and pray.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Uh-oh. I wanna know what the dialogue after is. I'm guessing this sequence is just the same. I didn't realize how long this was. Okay. I saw there was somebody who commented earlier saying that although thanks mods for deleting it, but like there's somebody who commented earlier saying, how is it your first what was the comment? It was something like, Meryl, so you got the headband, which you can only get if you saved Meryl, but the ending you got was the one where Meryl died. So how is it your first playthrough? I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Some people are so silly. I just suddenly remembered it.
Otacon, are you okay? I guess so. Otacon, can you move?
Oh, my controller died already.
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I care about Otacon.
I don't know.
I love that
But I
guy.
hope he's dead.
I would be friends with him.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh. Snake!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Oh. Fuck. Die. Ooh. Oog. Snake. Fuck. Oh. Oof. R.I.P.
If he's dead,
Liquid.
that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
The way he died is so
What happened to the
undignified
air
too.
raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
Oh.
Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Oh, what's he
Acting
gonna say about
alone?
Meryl?
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
What?
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. Hey, never expected you to come. No danger of that. You two are fifth. Also, there's a hell.
Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. As long as I've got that.
We'll run out soon. Don't worry. Roy, what about me? It killed How is she?
Me.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
This is really sad.
I heard about my brother.
Life.
Okay, let's go check out the snowmobile scene.
When it's mine.
What the heck?
Code. All out who, but I was input all the important. Live. I'm going to choose life too. Here on, until today, I've always looked for a reason to live.
Look at this goofball.
But from here on,
how romantic. Two bros sitting on the
Dreams exist to pass
snowmobile.
down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
Oh wait, Otacon trips? Wait, I gotta see him. I gotta see him trip.
Live. Like choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake?
Oh, he trips.
Don't worry.
Oh, he does
I'm
trip.
going to choose life too.
Okay, he does trip.
And I hope all life works.
Okay.
That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
He's a goober. I love him. He's gonna hug Snake's waist while they ride the snowmobile.
I've lived only for myself.
Eee.
Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live.
He sounds like...
I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet.
He really sounds
I'm
like
not
John
gonna hide
Guy.
anymore.
You know...
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can have it.
Ooh. What is that laugh? Bunch of nerds.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks.
Hey,
I'd
yo.
rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
Want me to
My
drive?
real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one.
Hal and Dave! Hal and oh, they're so
Maybe we should take a trip to
cute!
Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
I would watch a TV show like
A
that.
new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Yeah, I remember Hal the robot. I didn't clock the Dave part though. This is so wholesome. This is so wholesome. I love their ending. What the heck? Oh man. Wait, what's the wait? What about the call at the end? Is the call at the end?
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule.
That's about it. It's the same.
Yes,
seems
sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead.
Okay. The call is the same. Okay. Meryl ending. I got this one. So I already know this one because this is the one where you save her and you're okay. Ooh, I don't want to. Oh, I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my. There's only 2 endings. Are there only 2 endings? There's only 2 endings. Okay. Okay, cool. He gives you the stealth candle after you did all the sneaking, lol. Yeah, true. Be careful. Yeah, I don't wanna look at the rest of the videos and accidentally scroll into an unintentional spoiler. Beat the game a 3rd time to unlock Tuxedo Snake and Red Ninja. Ooh. Infinite claymores? Aw, hell yeah. I get the bandana, so if I play it again, I can just spam claymores. I can spam claymores. Only 2 endings. Okay. The Ocelot twist still goes crazy. What's funny is I nearly forgot about him. I literally forgot about him, you know, and then when he started talking at the end credits, I was like, wait, oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Damn. Wait, let's look at Big Chung. Yeah, the Big Chungus. Wait. Big Chungus liquid.
Are you familiar?
Okay, wait. We gotta see this. Hold on. We gotta one last video together.
Familiar with Big Chungus? Big Chungus. Yes.
What?
Big Chungus, the world-renowned meme of an.
Pause. Hold on. One moment. Wait. Wait a moment. Hold on. The way he says big chunk. Holy shit. Oh my god. Who made this? Who made this? Is this AI? This better not be AI. No, this is not AI. What is this? Is this somebody who can copy his voice? Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit.
Are you familiar with Big Chungus? Big Chungus? Yes, Big Chungus.
Incredible.
The world-renowned meme of an oversized cartoon rabbit.
Hold on.
What does some dumb joke have to do with your plan? Everything, Snake. This isn't about jokes. This is about legacy. Do you even know who Big Chungus is?
What the fuck are you talking about, Doug?
Not just some rabbit. The most famous rabbit in cinematic history. The one and only Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny? The Looney Tunes character? The very same.
Not the
In
cutscene.
1941, during the peak years of the Looney Tunes franchise,
Oh
a
my
cartoon
God.
was released named Wabbit Twubble, where Bugs Bunny faces off with his longtime rival, Elmer Fudd. But for just a moment, to mock the foolish Elmer, Bugs inflates himself to a comically bloated form. A moment that lasts only 3.4 seconds in an 8-minute and 22-second long cartoon. 3.4 seconds. That's all the time Big Chungus had ever existed. And yet decades later, he would become more famous than Bugs Bunny, despite being Bugs
This is gonna
Bunny
become
himself.
my new vocal
You
stim.
see, Snake, memes control history, and I shall use the power of memes to control my own destiny. Do you honestly think Chuck Jones or Mel Blanc could have expected internet trolls to deify a character that doesn't even exist? Make him far more
history!
infamous than his own true identity
Holy
as
shit!
Bugs Bunny? Big Chungus lives on as the dominant meme. And that, brother,
Oh my god, that's incredible! Oh my god, it's not supposed to be funny, but the way he said it is so funny. Oh my god! The way he said it! Oh my god!
Big Chungus lives on as the dominant meme. And that, brother, is what I intend to do. I will not let myself be cursed by my recessive memes.
Oh my god, it's so
Are you
dumb!
familiar with Big...
It's so dumb! Help me! Oh my god, it's not real! Oh my god! It's not real! Oh! Holy shit, this is incredible! Oh, I'm gonna repeat that forever, guys. Guys, I'm blaming you forever. This is gonna be my new vocal stim.
Big Chungus lives
Big
on
Chungus lives
meme.
on as
And
the
that,
dominant
brother,
meme.
is what I intend to do.
And that, chat, is what I intend to do. I'm gonna repeat this for the rest of my life. For like, if I keep repeating this for the next 3 or 4 months, I'm blaming you. I hope you know. I hope you know. Not only is it real, Ryan, it's Big Chungus. Do you even know who it even is? This is incredible. Oh my god. This is so beautiful. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, my stomach aches. That's incredible. Oh, that's beautiful. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. It's so perfect. The copy of like Liquid's inflection, you can hear that the timbre of the voice is still very different from Liquid. Liquid has a very particular timbre, like the tone of his voice, but it's the cadence. It's the cadence that really gets it for me. That's what's frying me. That's what's funny. That's what's really funny. Not to mention, this actually sounds like something they would talk about. I don't know. This is incredible. This is incredible. This is incredible. My life has been changed by this video. Thank you. Thank you forever. Thank you for my life. This is so, yeah, it's so spot on. It's so good. Holy crap. I was like, is this AI? Like, there's no way, right? It's just an older video. This was way before all of that. Incredible. That's so cool. That's so funny. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I need to ask chat to help me think of things. I do eventually want to commission Wesker's voice actor to say, you know, like they have a cameo. Cameo is where you can request voice actors to say stuff for you. And I still, like, I've been thinking about it for a really long time, but I don't know what I would ask Wesker's VA to say for me. Maybe I'll just get them to recite the Big Chungus line. I don't know. I don't know if they're willing, but I would listen to it. It's so good! Holy shit! Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. This completely fried me. This completely fried me. That was the best video to end MGS. What can I say? I am so glad I waited until the end of it. Hey, $50 is $50. What else would you have him say? I am married to Ryan, obviously. True? No, actually, I don't think I want them to say that. That would be too much. I think I would die. I don't think I have the balls to make them say that. I don't think I have the cojones to let them say that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I have the backbone. Oh, imagine Chris and Wesker talking about Big Chungus. I need something. I don't know. I gotta sleep on it. This was great, chat. Wait, let's go over here. I feel enriched. I feel enriched, yeah. I feel like I've absorbed an important part of gaming history. I can finally say I'm in on the jokes, at least partially. We still have a long way to go. Yeah, welcome to Metal Gear Solid. What an introduction. Holy crap. I'm excited to play the rest and see what else we got in store, because this was crazy. This was absolutely insane. Final verdict of Metal Gear Solid 1, it's, you know, barring some, you know, technical kinks here and there, you know, some of the old game jank, barring that, we can forgive old games for that, you know. Apart from that, it's perfect. It knows what it wanted to be. It had its own intentions about what the game was supposed to give you. Yeah, it is a solid Snake out of 10. This was really fun. I'm really glad I played it. And I get it. Yeah, I get it. This would have been huge. This would have been huge back in the day. And it still is, you know, in this day and age where you got a lot of really like big flashy modern games out. I feel like it's hard for me to think of a game, and I'm not trying to glaze or anything. I would have a hard time trying to think of a game that has dialogue that has engaged me as much as MGS has with the conversations and the plot twists. I feel like it's really the plot twists and the way that they're paced that gets me. And mind you, I don't have nostalgia glasses on, okay? I don't have nostalgia glasses on. Because I never played this game. This isn't something I grew up with or anything like that. And like I said, I'll repeat, I really have zero knowledge of Metal Gear from the beginning. The only character I know is Snake himself. And that's it. I don't know anyone else. I've heard of the name Big Boss before. I don't know what he looks like. I don't know what anyone else looks like. I don't know any of the other names. Literally, he is the only guy I know. And I kinda know what he looks like, but that's it. So it's like, I had a totally, like, close to totally blind playthrough. Yeah. I got no nostalgia glasses on, chat. I gotta say, for me, I really enjoyed this. This was incredible. I'm definitely gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2 comes next week. I'm gonna play next week. Immediately next week. I know some of you are excited. We're gonna play it. Just wait a couple of days, chat. We're gonna play it next, okay? Okay? And then hopefully I finish Code Veronica. When I finish Code Veronica, after Code Veronica, it's going to be Revelations. Yeah. Revelations 1, 2, and then probably Umbrella Chronicles. We'll see about that. How are you feeling? Oh, thank you for asking. Also, hi, Marix. Thank you for being here. Good night, Ryan. Looking forward to more gaming. Hello, Rare. You just beat Revelations? Congrats. I'm feeling better. I'm a lot better because my migraine has completely subsided. You know, the meds help, but also I'm not feeling nausea. I'm not feeling nausea anymore. Yesterday I was really feeling like it was bad. The room was spinning whenever I would sit up, so I really couldn't sit up, you know. I had to lie down because I was really dizzy and wanted to throw up. But I'm good now. I am still feeling a little bit like, you know, warm. You know that warm feeling you get under your skin when you feel like you're gonna have a fever? So I'm gonna try and not stream for any longer than this. We're gonna end stream. But thank you so much for watching. I feel like this lifted my mood. I was feeling really miserable. I hate canceling stream. Thank you so much for waiting, everybody. And I hope to see you next week again for MGS2. MGS2, and a couple of other things this week. Yeah. Yay! We're also I'm probably gonna do a hand cam stream next week as well. I have a few ideas, but we'll see which one I decide. You'll find out. I'll put up my schedule as soon as possible. Also, before I forget, also small mini announcement. Mini announcement. I still have to make a proper post about it, but I will be participating in a VTuber tournament event type thing called Friend Slap Olympics. I will be participating in a VTuber tournament thingy. I'm explaining it really poorly right now. Called Friend Slap Olympics. Why is everything slop? I don't know. But let me put up the logo here. Hold on. The power of Friend Slap. Yeah. So I'm kinda, I don't know when we actually should post anything about it. I think we can post about it already. Are you gonna train for it? There is like a team of 4. So yes, yeah, I will be participating in this thing called Friend Slap Olympics. It's gonna be around this time next week. Yeah, it's gonna be on Friday and Saturday for NA folks. Are you allowed to say what games? Yes, actually. If I recall correctly, it will be Peak, Content Warning, Lethal Company, Phasmophobia. Are we there yet? Repo? Yeah, that's it. And teams will be 4 people per team. Yeah. Okay, wait. No, wait. Here's my image. Sorry, I put up the wrong image. I'm a dummy. Hold on. Let me save the right image. Here we go. Ta-da! There's the correct photo, finally. Ta-da! Friend Slap Olympics! Here's the time on the screen. You can see it. I still have to post about it. But it's gonna be July 10 and July 11, Friday and Saturday for people in NA. Okay, this is for NA because this is an NA centered event. I'm sorry, time zones can be confusing. And yeah, basically the way it goes is if the team passes day 1, if we get through day 1, if we don't get eliminated day 1, we're gonna play on day 2 as well. So if we don't get eliminated on Friday or Saturday for everyone that's not in NA, I'll play on the second day as well. So the schedule might be a little bit shifty. We'll see. It's an Irium thing. No. This will. It's sponsored by Irium as far as I know. They are one of the sponsors. And I have a team of 4 people. Who's that girl? She's cute. Dang. But yes, I'll post about it properly. I actually should probably ask my team if they ever intend to post. Excuse me. If not, you should. My team is called Team MILF again. MILF stands for Man I Love Friend Slop. Just in case. Also, I did not think of I was not the one who thought of the name. I want you to blame Tori for the name. Yeah, my team is I got invited by Bree. I got invited by Bree to join as a team. So yes. I'm in a team with Bree, Tori, and Croc. It's Team Pink again. Pink with 1 grain? Question mark. But yeah, I just wanted to say that because I think the schedule might be a little bit flexible because of that, because we don't know if we're gonna get eliminated or not. But hopefully it goes well. I feel very competitive. I feel really competitive. I want to win. I love winning. Anyway, that's one thing. Second announcement. The brain rot of this team. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? The brain rot of this team. Damn. Team what now? Yeah, the name of the team is called Team MILF. Man, I love Friend Slap. That's the name of the team. Also, second announcement. This one is for people in the Philippines. I already announced earlier this month, or like last week or so. I already announced last month that I will be present at On Live, which is a convention centered around virtual performers and VTubers in the Philippines. And I will also be present at another convention, which is also in August. It's on the same day. Called Oshikon. I will also be at Oshikon. So if you are going to either convention, these are both conventions in the Philippines. If you are going to either of these cons, I will be there. There will be a performance, but I will only have a booth and merchandise at On Live. But yeah, I'm still trying to see if there's anything else I can do, because I would very much love to meet everybody. But yeah, for now, this is what I can say. I have a little performance there. So if you're coming, you can look forward to that. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Thank you very much, everybody, for today. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me. This is really silly. I love Metal Gear. I enjoyed it a whole lot. I can't wait to play 2 next week, guys. Just be a little bit patient. Just be a little bit patient. In virtual form, of course. I only have 1 form. I'm not sure what you mean. I only have 1 form. I only have 1 form. Alright. I will raid into... like and subscribe indeed. Excuse me, and my throat clearing. Alright. I will be raiding into... Let's see, who's live right now? Who is live right now? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-la-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ah! Pico is still streaming. Oh, she's streaming 7 days to die. Okay. Excuse me. Dang, my throat. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go right into Pico Bull. And I'll see you guys in the next one, I suppose. Alright? Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. Thank you so much for the raid message. Ryan raid, everybody. If you're gonna come along. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you wanna. Check out the Ryan merch if you wanna. It's really pretty, by the way. The Ryan merch is so pretty. Thank you to everybody who purchased it. I know Kai and Lenny are among some people who have purchased it. It's really, really pretty. I highly recommend it. If you haven't seen it yet, please give it a spin. Okay, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye. Big Chungus.